G'day, you dunce. Oh, now, this is the age-old question. Is Vongo first for redeeming first? Or is Gamer first for saying something in chat first? What's it gonna be? No, he's late. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. He said it himself. But he said late before you redeemed first. Well, I mean, technically he did. Technically, Gamer said Lister. Just woke up from a 16-hour nap. That's not a nap, Bongo. A nap is not 16 hours. A nap is at most an hour. Maybe you could stretch it to 2 hours. Anything more than that is just a sleep. Yeah. Now I added something. I added something to my way bar. You want to see what it is? Let's see. Let's see. Can you see what I've added to my way bar? There's two things that have been added to the way bar, actually. Now, it's this here. It's the Spotify now playing. Yeah, I can click on this and the music pauses. I can click on it and the music plays. I can scroll down or scroll up, goes to the next song. Scroll down, goes to the previous song. Hell yeah. You know what the great thing about this is? Whenever a claim comes through on YouTube going, hey, that's this song that's playing, I can just dispute it, being like, nah, your AI is shit. Read the top left corner. That's the song that's playing. I actually deleted a bunch of videos from 2024, like a bunch of live streams from 2024. Oh, it's not YouTube AI, Vongo. It's not YouTube AI that's doing it. It's AI systems that music, like producer, record label people use to detect similar melodies and beats and things like that to try and say, that's our music that you're playing. We want to claim all the money for this. So I've put that there. So now whenever someone comes through and goes, hey, that's my music, I'm gonna claim this video, I can point up there. They say, no, it's not. That's the song that's playing. Take your claim, stick it up your ass. What up, Purgatory? How you doing? The save system is finished. That is correct. We are now doing this tonight. But yeah, I had a bunch of videos from 2024 overnight. Overnight, there was a bunch of videos from 2024 that had like 60 different songs claimed against them. And in YouTube, you can't dispute all of the songs at once. You can't even dispute all the songs on the one video at once. You have to dispute each one individually. So I was like, you know what? That's from 2024 when I had like less than 10 views on my YouTube VODs. So I'm just gonna delete those videos. Can't be fucked dealing with that. But I do want to create like a script or something that I can run at the start of the day. Like when I wake up, turn on my computer, run a script. Have it look at all my videos on YouTube. All my VODs, all my live VODs. And if they are after today's date, or if they are on today's date or later that they were uploaded, it just automatically disputes, saying, nope, nope, wrong. Check the top left. That tells you what song's playing. This song's not playing, go away. That way I don't have to go into the videos and manually do it. And if that doesn't work, then I'm just not going to have the music save to the VOD, and I will record the music myself. And then instead of playing stream tunes, we'll play other music. You know? And then YouTube can't do shit, because once the live stream finishes, I delete the live stream and I upload the VOD. And the VOD won't have any music in it. That's enough about my rant on AI's claiming system. How's everyone doing? Doing well? Skate your second, Dex your third, welcome in. Gamer can finally be late and show themselves, reveal themselves to the world. You're doing great, good to hear. Bloody good to hear. I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to go check out. What does cash register have for checkout? Priority is 0. Okay. And it's at position 1. Yep, perfect. U-T-U-E. Oh, shit. Please tell me I have that. I do. Yes. Thank Brick. I beat Skate 3 last night. Just banged my head on something. Ow. Why did you type ow? I don't know. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to test that, see if that's actually still a problem, Dex. I don't think it is still a problem. I think I've already fixed it, and I just haven't put up a new build yet. The only problem is OBS, there's no... I can't find a way to get the Spotify audio isolated from everything. Because I got hurt. But you say ow, you don't type ow. still confusing. But you can't hear me? That's okay. Purchase queue. Queue. Size greater than 0. Then interactions, append, actually, because I don't want it to be this necessarily. I want it to append one or the other, but then I've got to check if it's in placing state or not. State machine, current state. That's obviously for the sale counter. Okay. If the current state is placing, then interactions can append the array for the current state's interactions. Else, if the purchase queue size is 0, interactions append the state machine's current state interactions. Get the first one. Actually, no, get 0. Else 1. Yeah. Thanks for the work, Mongo. Much appreciated. That should do it. No, apparently not. Could not find type sale counter in current scope. Why? There's no errors on sale counter. Gosh darn it. Gosh dangity darn it. What up, Azran? How you doing? Being fantastic, I assume. We're open. We are open. Open-a-doped. Well, hope all's well with you. It is. It is. See that? How interesting. I think I know why. If held is not null, if the player's not holding an object, oh sorry, if the player's holding an object, or they're moving furniture, or let's open it. No. No. Actually get rid of that. What I can do is we'll pop it back. I'm gonna delete that. Go purchase queue. Queue size is greater than 0. We return. No, we don't return. We leave it at that. There we go. Put in a hot and fresh new bug report. Nice. I'm just adding an improvement to the checkout process. Oops. Drop that there. Now that says move. That's correct. Now it says check. Okay, good. Good. So now that that says checkout, if you go to scan something, what it's going to do. Well, actually, I need to. Can't. You got to be able to click through it. Okay, but what you'll be able to do is when you click. Oop, that's. Ah, yes. That's right. Because it's not magic. Duh. That's not magic. I still have to do some code. What we do, interact primary. If purchase queue size is 0, then state machine current state interact primary return. Otherwise, fuck's sake, stop it defaulting to complete, you prick. Otherwise, what we want to do is we want to go into checkout. Which, how does that process run from cash register? Sure, I think I can delete that now. That was only needed because of the other issue. Toggle open. Player instance counter equals character counter. Okay. So what we do here is we do player instance counter equals self. We all know it's magic. Yep. The best magic of all. Danny Bundle Body Invisible. I noticed that. That's an interesting one. Cashier, skimming off the top. After watching the cashier, worker in cashier mode, I've noticed that the card payments do not go through. Cash purchases work, but cards wouldn't. Also, the cashier couldn't use $1 bills, same as me. I realized that. Interesting. All transparency weirdness. Besides any bundle, I'm having an issue, an invisible body. There are some other issues. A shiny bobble when placed in the stand, and you look at it, there's another bobble behind it. You can see the other bobble through it. That, yeah, I know what that is. I know what that problem's going to be. Alright, so we've got a few there that we can fix up tonight. Those are all pretty quick and simple fixes. Thank you very much for reporting those. So we also need the items when they're placed. I don't want them to be collidable yet. So it sets counter collision. Original way is if player counter, else 0B1. What if I set it to 0? Let's clear it out completely. Had someone else interested in playtesting? How often do you let playtesters in? Every so often. It's been a while since I've let anyone new in, because there's already like 104 people that have been accepted into playtesting. Unfortunately, I can't remove specific users. I have to like remove everybody and then re-provide access. And it's annoying because only like 5 people have actually provided feedback and whatnot. Everyone else haven't really heard from. Unless they're putting it on the community boards and I'm just not seeing it. Let's go to the community board. Let's have a look. Library. Not you. Back. You. Community hub. Discussions. Nah, nothing in there. So yeah, I'd like to be able to remove those people that aren't providing anything, because clearly they're not doing anything for the playtest. Very careful about my playtest invites for now. I mean, you don't need to really be careful about it. Like, especially because, like, my playtest doesn't even have all of the stuff that I want to add. For the next playtest, like, after the demo release, when we start getting, like, full, like, move towards the release build, that I'm going to start being conscious of. And probably only let specific people in. Because then it's like, all right, now we're getting to the point where if someone wanted to, they could extract all of it and re-upload as their own thing before I release my version, sort of thing. Whereas at the moment, all they'd be able to do is upload a demo of mine. And it's like, well, okay. So you've still got to write all the code for all the future stuff that I'm going to implement. I feel like playtest requests are better metric for interest than wish lists. They can be. They can be. They can be. I know you're working on card openings. Do I need to report the cards overlapping when opening, or are you aware of this issue? So I think that's in my new version. I don't think I've pushed this build yet. Like, I haven't put it up yet. But yeah, we've completely reworked the card pack opening. I think there's one issue with the card pack opening that I need to correct tonight. But that's related to when the animation's opening, sort of thing. Different, but not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see what happens here. I have a 4-to-1 ratio on mine. Of what? Oh, of playtests. Playtest to wishlist. I think mine's a 3-to-1 ratio. I've got like 320 or so wish lists and about 104 in the playtest. There's another 20 or so, I think, that are waiting for playtest access. But yeah, obviously I don't want to just keep adding people to the playtest, especially if people aren't giving me anything. So if I check out, now I can scan. Non-existent function can add change on base nil. Money 18. Change. Oh, yep. That's why you can't. Yep. Yep. That explains that. Well, it's good to see that the game's not crashing when you've got thingamajig. Like when it's a null reference. It's not crashing when you try to access it. It just goes, Yeah, nah, there's nothing there. Not going to do anything. Moving on. But yeah, now what will happen? Didn't want their business anyway. They looked sus. Now this guy is from my favorite fast food place. Nah, that's not my favorite fast food place, actually. That fast food place sucks. Okay, so you place something. Look at it. I can check out if I go to scan this, puts me in checkout mode. I can then click to scan, and if I leave, puts me back into this, and I can do that. Scan. Select. Cool, that's fixed. Cool. And now you can also move. Because there's no one in the purchase queue. Whoa. Valid access of index -1 on base objective type sale counter. 275. We've got to fix that. If reachable counter's size is 0, return null. Yo. If counter null. No. What we need to change is in the behavior tree of NPC, in their browse loop, browsing actually. What we need to do is down here. That's force release. Browse time. Connect. Now that is correct. What up, Snaggle? I'm doing well. How are you doing? So this is going to return... Let's take item check. Check out chance, exit chance. As counters. As counters and but the question is why? What's your opinion on banning cryptography? For and against? Why would... What do you mean banning cryptography? Do you mean cryptocurrency? Because cryptography is a good thing. Cryptography is what SSH keys run on. It's what secure web browsing runs on. It's what VPN keys use, all that kind of stuff. Eyes over your shoulder. And I mean cryptography. I mean, why? Banning cryptography would be a stupid idea. Because if you ban cryptography, you ban any cryptographic hash function or secure key communication there is. You ban every encryption there is. Well, that's what cryptography is. Like, those things run on cryptography. When we pick up the furniture... I mean, eyes over your shoulder and not deleting. I don't think... Eyes over... You're talking about shoulder surfing, which has nothing to do with cryptography. Eyes over your shoulder, I assume you mean shoulder surfing, which is someone looking over your shoulder, watching what you're doing, getting your password by watching what you type and stuff like that. Like... Let's have a look here. Define cryptography. Any of various mathematical techniques for encrypting and decrypting data in order to keep it private when transmitted or stored electronically. That's hashing. That's SSH keys, private key pairs. That's VPN keys. That's HTTPS. That's it. That's what you're talking about when you ask about cryptography. As in backdoors and parts of keys. Okay, so that's not cryptography. You're talking about backdoors. You're talking about providing access to people. Or providing a way to bypass cryptography. Providing a way to get access to something without needing the cryptographic keys to decrypt the information. That's what you're asking. Yeah. I'm just going to ban you because clearly you have no idea what you're talking about and you're just getting angry when I try to educate you on what you're talking about. You're just a troll. You're a troll. I'm not talking about cryptography. I'm talking about backdoors. It's like cryptography is literally SSH keys, you dumbass. Cryptography is encryption and decrypt. What? What's your thoughts on banning cryptography? And I'm not talking about cryptography. Like, then what are you asking? Some people, man. Some people don't deserve internet access, I swear to God. Placing. So, what is your opinion on a buzzword I heard recently? Do you want my opinion on the buzzword you heard recently, or are you saying the buzzword and want my opinion on something unrelated to the buzzword? Very few have strong. What? Branch philosophy that examines the nature, origin, and limits of knowledge. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of people out there that are like, no, I know everything. What I say is true and correct. And then you try to go, but look, we have like over 200 papers showing that 1 + 1 = 2. Like, nah, 1 + 1 = 3. Like, no, we have the what? I do like that. Like the 1 + 1 mathematical paper. What was it? What was it? What was it? Paper proving 1 + 1 = 2. There you go, 300 pages to prove 1 + 1 = 2. I love it. I love it. It's like it's the reason why there's so many pages to prove it is because they have to go through being like, all right, we need to clearly define what 1 is. What is 1? What are we talking about when we talk about 1? What are we talking about when we talk about addition, all this kind of stuff. And then they go into a bunch of series equations and functions and sum of functions. It gets chaotic. But at the end, it's like, yeah, no, that 100% 1 plus 1 does in fact equal 2. So placing, that's right. When it goes in here, it emits placing furniture with character. Store has this setup. If it's sales counter. What up to boy? That's what's cool with math, no bullshit. Code too. Math, I agree. Code, ooh. The problem with code journey is you can write code to make 1 plus 1 equal 3. New bug report about card protectors on the Discord now. Ooh, I haven't tested those yet. I'll check those in a moment. I'll get this fixed. Furniture placed is inside tree. We reparent, add child. This runs character placed, which does furniture placed emit self. If it's a sale counter, we append it. How interesting. Moving furniture. Man, Twitch is having a lot of issues tonight. It keeps telling me to refresh the page to reconnect. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic time. I just want to make sure that this does, like the sale counter does hit both of those. Because it should. Okay, so it... that's... Oh, that's interesting. It didn't emit removed. It didn't... Ooh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, now that stream's buffering. Jesus Christ. Look at this beautiful game. I know, right? That's interesting. So you're not being called? Placing furniture. Furniture placing. Oh, why do I have two? The fuck do I have two? um. See if that fixes it. What up, Squibby? Hello, Mustachio. Is it the mustache that powers your floating head? No, no, no. The mustache is just a side effect of the floating head. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now it's done removing. And is that related to physic powers? You mean psychic powers? Or do you mean physic powers? Making a game, by the way, in Godot. Nice. Are you having fun? I would suggest the first things you should do is document what you want your demo to be and build towards that. Build towards that. Okay, cool. Cool. That's fixed. Boom, 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 boom. Sort of done that. Say I'm doing a bit of trial by fire to see what I want my demo to be. That's what the first month or so of coding will be on the game. Nice, nice. Actually, one thing I'm thinking, under here, instead of having this, let me get rid of that. What we're gonna do is under head to counter, I think it was checkout, wasn't it? Checkout's where it broke. Yeah. If counter is still null at this point, then we return status running. Customer wants to go to register, but none are placed available. so they wait. So what this will do is it will keep running in this area. So it'll keep running inside the checkout, being like, if counter is null, just stand where they are. So they don't go anywhere else. They don't take anything off the shelf and whatnot. This way, people can't just pick up the counter and have like 2 or 3 customers go around the store and take everything and sell out the store. Sort of done that. I was like, what is demo short for? Ah, demonstration. Yep. I too like to demonstrate. It's day 5, and I haven't had anyone come into the store since the middle of day 3. Sometimes they act like they're going to come in, and they leave. The shop is closed. But mostly they just walk on by. Interesting. Purchase the card protectors and place them on the initial shelf. Top shelf right side. I was unable to change or set the price for it. I could still change the price on other items. Interesting. Double pick up on cursed baubles. Picked up cursed bauble, then while having the first still in hand, picked up the second. Huh. That one should be an easy fix. Set up the conscious state. Pick up conscious. Yo, if player instance held object is not null, turn. Should also put that over here. I could add something a bit more complex here. I think we can get rid of those two now, can't we? Maybe not. If conscious and state machine, current state. Yeah, no, I'll just leave it like this. I'll leave it this way. Yeah, that prevents you from being able to collect a conscious bauble. Cool. Alright. I like it. So that'll fix that issue of picking up multiple conscious baubles. You're going to treat your coding streams as a bit of a learn to code thing too. Go for gold. It's only a matter of time before Let's Game It Out plays your game at this rate. I don't know. Who's Let's Game It Out? Hey! You got Ezra. You got Booyah. You got Booyah. Primogen, of course. Godot. Yeah. A gaming Let's Play channel by some guy named Josh, who makes fun-loving videos filled with joy and sarcasm. I mean, yeah, probably. Probably. Can you show me a little bit of the structure behind your code game? I know next to nothing about GD script, let alone Python. I mean, there's a lot of code behind my game. Like, ask me to show a little bit of the structure is kind of like what part, the interaction part, the player movement part, the NPC state machine, the furniture, the interactables, the shop settings, the game settings, the main menu, the tablet UI code. Like, what are you? What part do you want me to show you the structure of? Because they're all kind of their own structure that kind of come together to create a thing. Hey, we've got ads in progress too. Is there anything else that we can play that's... I don't know. I don't know. Pricing for those things. Let's see. Let's go to our game state. Let's start there. This is going to be... Let's leave. That's gonna fix your card sleeve pricing. Test that. What do you feel like? I'm sort of feeling like Mike Wazowski, trying to be a professional scarer when it comes to what I'm doing. So how much code do you know? I need to fix that. Yep, that fixes that. The pickup for these, because they have multiple textures. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. The basics of JavaScript. I would say the first thing you want to do, ignore game structure of code for the time being. Have you gone through Godot's 2D or 3D tutorial, whichever one matches the type of game you want to make? Because if you haven't gone through that in their documentation, I would suggest going through that. Because you're going to want to get used to that stuff first, and then you're going to want to start thinking about like structuring the game and whatnot. Not going through that ad reel again. Nice. Thank you for the Prime, Azran. Everyone, if you have Prime, use it. You don't have to use it here. It would be appreciated if you did use it here. But you don't have to use it here. Just use it somewhere. It's free and it supports people. Yeah, exactly. It just goes to waste otherwise. It's like someone giving you a cup of coffee and you just don't drink it, even though you like coffee. You just go, no, I'm good. There was something I was going to do too. That's right. Godot for docs. You go to this, and then you go to getting started, Squibby. And if you're making a 2D game, go to your first 2D game. If you're making a 3D game, go to your first 3D game. And it will have some assets that you can download in a zip file. You can use those to kind of run through and get that set up. And then you run through the tutorial to put it all together, have a score, have a jump, or like, movement and whatnot. Stuff like that. They've also added these. They've added these in 4.6. So I've never made a game before. I want to make a game. That'll probably be yourself, Squibby. You click on that. It's going to take you to the introduction. And that's going to take you through everything. Oh, personal. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. Let me know when you want me to do another playtest live. Whenever you want to, boy. It's up to you. Up to yourself. We have a hype train. Oh my god, Mike, 150 stream streak. Gosh damn. I feel like it was a week ago that you were on 135. Oh wait, it was, because I stream twice a day, so you get 2 streams to your streak every day. 150 stream streak around here is actually just like, what, 2.5 months? 75 days. I know how to make a game. I want to know how to use Godot. Just select that. Okay, it takes you through the getting started. I know how to use Godot. I want to learn more advanced Godot topics. Okay. I know how to use Godot. I want to contribute to Godot. Page. Oh, there we go. There we go. Contributing Godot engine org. Yeah. Let's see. I wonder if there's any more hype train emotes to get at this point. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool if Twitch allowed us as users, like streamers, to... We have bit badges, and we have sub badges, and we have subbed emotes, and free emotes, and bit emotes. It would be cool if they gave us hype train emotes. So I have my own custom set of emotes for hype trains that people get for like being a hype train conductor. Yeah. That would be cool. So I should give Godot all of my money. Not all of it. Give them most of it and then give me the remaining. That's what I think. I forgot to set this up. Whoops. Is. What's going on tonight? Twitch is having some real issues with latency tonight. Like I have a 34-second latency to like another Australian game dev streamer. What the latency is to my own. Latency to my own is 2. And they're having big problems. Big problems. Seems legit that it does. Quick, 20 seconds to become part of the hype train. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're gonna miss out on being part of a hype train. You can't do that. That would be horrible. That's the other thing I should do. Player, capital P. Instance. There we go. That's that one done. But I've noticed an issue with materials when holding that I'll fix too. There we are. Okay. Makes me wonder. Yes, it's still working. Awesome. So we need to figure out the materials for this. Card sleeves.
Oh, you pinned the thing.
I did pin the thing. I pinned the thing like I pin Ethernet cables to have a static IP address. A function for what was it? Toggle hold visibility.
Whenever I go in someone else's chat, I always type demon before everything and they are like, what lol.
Perfect. Have you ever considered adding a fishing mini game to your stream? No, because that doesn't really fit the theme of my stream. If anything, I'd add like a cyberpunky kind of mini game. Yeah. I need to cut this off. Keeps annoying me, that. Neon lights for the win. What if it was cyberpunk fishing? Where you catch bits. You catch matrix code. I've ingrained it in my head. Like, there's another streamer who constantly used exclamation commands. And they are like, get your demon thoughts out of me. Cyberpunk fishing is an interesting thought. It's a very interesting thought. Does sound like fun. It sounds like fun. It's just like, what would it be? You know? Like, what does it look like? Is it just like digital, like a digital fishing rod and a digital pond with digital fish? Kind of thing? Because at that point, it's just fishing with a shader effect.
How do I get demon out of my hands? Like, it's not even my brain at this point. It's my hands.
What you need to do, you need to exercise your hands. You need to get a priest. Well, actually, you need to get 4 priests. You need to get 2 young priests and 2 old priests. 1 pair for each hand. Okay? That's what you need to do. Needs to be a cyber spear given me game. Just have it be a railgun. Actually, does anyone remember the movie Idle Hands? Anyone remember this movie? You got like Seth Green. It's got Jessica Alba. It was like... It was such a funny movie. Oh, God. Like, Seth Green's the friend that died. And he's now a ghost that's just hanging around his mate. Oh, it's so funny. Good movie. Good movie. Really liked it. Ow. Calls her baby snakes. They'll never get that. Calls her baby snakes. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. I remember that, but I forget it's... I remember it. But I don't remember it, if you know what I mean. It's familiar. I just don't remember the... Yeah. I don't know. I cracked my... Like, I popped my thumb, and now it, like, hurts at the joint. Oh well. Oh well. This has 3 material slots. 3 material slots. Okay. 4. Joy. I wonder if I can do while... IDX.
I don't think pop and joint should be in the same sentence.
I mean, it's perfectly fine. Like, just... I can give myself, like, 2 knuckles. But it's just a matter of just... Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. I can do it on the thumb, too. There. I did make a concept of an Adobe Flash JavaScript game 12 years ago in high school. Damn. That's ancient. Random call people baby snakes and they never get the reference. I popped something trying to do that. I can also... No, I won't show you that one. I won't show you that one. People will get too freaked out and they'll start calling me like an alien or something. Technically, I'm Adobe Flash certified. Congrats, you're certified in something that's not used anywhere. Take off my side of the world, night. Have a good sleep, Azarin. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for the bug reports. Thanks for the testing. It's much appreciated. We'll have a bunch of those fixed for you by tomorrow. So, yeah. While IDX is less than mesh... Get surface count. Returns the number of surfaces that the mesh holds. This is equivalent to mesh 3D get surface override material count. Good. Good. Which means I can probably just do mesh get surface material override count.
I should get a t-shirt that says, fixing bugs since February 32nd.
February 32nd. Why not just February 30th? Since that never exists. Yeah.
February because it's never gonna happen.
Don't say never. Never stop, never stopping. IDX. I am thinking, what do you think of this, chat? What do you think of this? I am thinking about doing a subathon for when the demo goes live for Next Fest. And just make it an unlimited subathon. And this time, I'm not gonna touch it.
I now have semantic satiation.
I'm not going to touch the times or anything like that, but it's not going to be what a tier 1 sub is 30 minutes. It'll be a tier 1 sub is like 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah. And then we'll be like, cool, 24-hour stream, and you can increase it for as much as you like. Yeah. And then we just keep going. We fix bugs. We do improvements and stuff from people's feedback and reports. All that kind of stuff. And I'll probably set up my treadmill. What the hell are classes and objects in relation to programming? So classes define what an object is. An object is an instance of a class. So for example, my interactable class has all of this. It has variables that are used for the class. It has methods, functions that you use to do different things for the class. And when I create something that uses this class, that's an object. So for example, in this game, the bobblehead, one of the bobbleheads, will be an interactable object.
Welcome to Hypnotics class.
Exactly. And the shelves and the rubbish bin and whatnot, they are all furniture objects. And they all use the same furniture class, which outlines what a furniture object is. Does that help? Might as well what defines the properties of the object. Yeah. Yeah. And whenever you do so a vector 3, for instance, is a class. Okay? So that's a class. And you can do new. Vector 3 new. And what this is doing is it's returning an instance of the vector 3 script. So it's returning an instance of vector 3. So you would have this here would be an object. This would be a vector 3 object, which is the vector 3 class. And that vector 3 class is what tells you that you're allowed to do. Like, you've got X, Y, Z. You've got absolute, which returns an absolute value of the vector 3, or an absolute version of the vector 3. A dot product of this vector 3 compared to another vector 3. All that sort of stuff. You know what? I'm silly. I'm going to take these. Move them down here. Set hold material. Doesn't seem to get used anywhere. Okay. Okay. Welcome to class. Also, that emote was accidental. How? How was the emote accidental? I'm glad I'm not just taking the wet AI handle it for me route. This all seems like useful skills to have. It is. It is useful skills to have. Yeah. Hmm. No useful stuff here. I mean, there is. I mean... What? Come on. Now, this thing here, you're called from there. I think that should fix up most of it. When it runs. Yeah. It'll fix up most of it when it's fixed up most of it. You know what I mean? Not using it anyway, so we can just do that. Okay, after this, I'm gonna have to fix up the Bobble Vision stuff. Rotator was made in Godot. Yes, yes, it was. Set hold material. Delivery box. Okay, so that's why we need it. Okay. See how it still isn't... That's because the delivery box I'm gonna take all this down here, go while IDX is less than matte material. Do that. No. Get child. Child mesh. Surface override material count. So we do that. The child material. IDX duplicate. What up, Dev? What up, RGB? G'day, you nuts. Why is that? Why was that not already done? How are you doing, Dev? What's going on? How was your night? We're fixing up a material bug at the moment. One of a few material bugs. Yeah. Yeah. Now the hold material is going to be interesting. I'm going to go... I'm going to do that. IDX. Then IDX plus equal 1. Progress was kind of slow today, but we had fun tank battle. Nice. Nice. Destroy the tanks. Crush them. Crush them all. No tank shall survive. I think that's all we need to do. Set hold for mystery ball box. There we are. Now we need to make sure this works with everything. Eee, we can see. Oh, hello. That's not correct. Dead surface override material count on null value. Because delivery box that count is meshes mesh top that if first child is mystery bubble box, else get that. Bam. Bam. I don't know why Danny Bundle's body is visible. So when I drop that, it's not correct. What is this? Good night, I love you. Good night, you good night. Oh, of course. It's a mystery bubble box. Then we do fold material. Otherwise, we go continue. While IDX is less than child surface material override count. That's scoped before. So that's scoped up here. This is scoped down here. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I hope. I hope. Nope. Why are they still visible? Why is there not one at the back there? There is one. Huh. Because... Yeah. What up, Chungus? Thank you for the bits. Even though it's with that very frustrating number. It's very smart, very intelligent of you. Bypassing my checks and whatnot like so. Rude. So have return child. That should be. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sure, that's the other thing I need to test first. Excellent. Now that's a problem. When it's docked, should be doing character toggle visibility false. Actually, no, I had something in here, didn't I? Under take item. Ah, it's only doing it for that. Okay. While IDX is less than item. IDX. If item is mystery bobble box, item remove hold material. Get rid of that. I should put this onto... I should put this under here. So we do that. Then over here, we don't need to do that anymore. Because we also have, when it's held item, it calls toggle hold visibility true, clean up toggle hold visibility false, so there may be a bit of duplication, like a bit of a call to the same thing twice there, but I think that's fine. It's not something that's overly heavy. And that will fix the problem that Dex reported to. Yeah. Place that there. They are clipping through the bottom. I knew it. I knew it. Ooh, hello. Surface material override count, stocked 13. That's why. That's why. I saw a video before that made me want to learn geometry nodes even more in Blender. Hello, Creeper. How you doing? And it was like, it was a barrel that was being procedurally generated based on the geometry nodes. And it was very interesting because they had it like changing shape, changing height, changing width, having like a bigger bulge in the center, the number of metal rings horizontally and vertically. was like, that's impressive. It's impressive AF. Oh, I know why. Shocked. My SD card auto mounting somehow counted as a hard boot requirement. Oh, did you generate an F stab without, and like told it like that was an important drive, like it had to be there, sort of thing? I was casually strewing my empty boxes outside when the police officer walked into my store, and I thought I was busted for littering. Jerry wanted a bobble. Yeah, I've got it set up so that you can have as many boxes as you want stacked up out the front of the store, or in the store, or whatever. But A, that's only going to impact your experience, because it's the more rigid bodies there are, the less FPS you're going to have. If you've got like hundreds of boxes strewn around, it's going to impact performance. But also, when you end day, it's actually going to, like, it cleans up all of the empty boxes. It just deletes them. It's like, nah, out. Any empty box that's just sitting on the ground, deleted. So if you want to retain your empty box, you need to like put it on a storage shelf or something. Oh shit, the community's back. My bad. So that's fixed. Me being stupid, forgetting to set up my file so it doesn't block booting. To be fair, it was SMH loaded via system D, even though it was a random SH file. At least now I have Linux installed too. Actually, has anyone noticed what's up in the top left? Anyone that's come in after the start of the stream when I said what was up there? I added something because people kept asking what it was. Why are you still visible? The frick? I'm... I know why. I know why. Yeah. That's what we added, Dev. It's a now playing thingamajig. So what I can do, I can actually pause the song and play the song. I can scroll down to go to the previous. And I can scroll up to go to the next. Now, whenever someone has an AI system that raises a claim of music against my videos, I can just go through all of them, dispute them, copy and paste the exact same thing, saying, no, the top left tells you what song's playing. Go away. I do wonder. I would be interested to know. At what point does it become harassment? So if I receive multiple false claims from the same group for the same song on my streams over the course of days, weeks, months, whatever it is, what constitutes it as harassment? Is it considered harassment having an AI system raise false claims? Seems like it should be harassment. It should, right? It does seem like that. On the good side, I got my microcontroller's micro SD card reader working after tinkering with the libraries for a bit. But yeah, like I guarantee there's people that would argue, oh, but it's AI. AI can't harass you. To which my argument would be, but the person, like the company or the person using the AI is responsible for its actions. You know? Because otherwise, I can just set up an AI to harass a whole bunch of people and nothing could happen to me because the AI is doing it, not me. So I think the argument is completely flawed for that. I think the next time it happens, I might look into who, like the group that raised it, see where they are based. If they're based anywhere, then I might look in like anywhere that I can actually do something about it. Like if it's a group based in India, then it's like, yeah, no, this is probably just a scam group that are trying to get free money by raising false claims. But yeah. Also removing the SD cards petition table. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you had a system D referencing something on the SD card and the SD card wasn't there, the system D would fail and you might have some issues with boot. Yeah. This here. We'll do... Set surface material override to null. Let's see. Ooh, duplicate on null value, 73. It's because it has an override. Because we do this. So I guess instead, we go material override null. There we are. There we go. Yeah. L's to the yeah. Alright, so that fixes those. Need to test this as well as this. Make sure that they both work correctly. G'day, David. How you doing? Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Comics. This is why we test. Set surface material override to that. thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic get done to you. If he was making cookies, so I'm doing awesome. Oh, nice. What type of cookies are we talking? Yeah, perfect. So I've got to change your held position to be negative on the Y. Cool. Negative on the Y. I had Biscoff cookies today. CG, nice, nice indeed. Nice indeed. Hold offset. Yeah, nice. I might even pull it forward a bit. Point 0.5 is going to be way too close. 0.5 is way too close. Yeah, there we go. Might even make it closer. Let's see, what's a good hold offset for you? .35 looks good. That'll be nice. That'll be perfect, I reckon. Probably somewhere about butter biscuits. Nice. Nice. Yeah, nice. Cool. We do that. And then I think that's everything. We've tested binders, we haven't tested card packs and cards. Okay. See if the card pack and the cards work. Excellent. Excellent. I'm actually gonna have the card closer as well. Five. I think 5/5 will look good. No hablo español. This non-Spanish speaking Dora certainly earns the name Discount Dora. No education here. Let's see. Apart from that, validate all those. Let's jump into the Discord for a second. Fix the material issues. And we'll be in tonight's update. Fix this up. We'll include it in tonight's update. The invisible body of Danny Boondle. Why is Danny Boondle dead? Why are they not visible? Danny Boondle. Danny Boondle body. Danny Boondle head. Why is the body of Danny Boondle hidden? Danny Boondle body, Danny Boondle head. How? Why are you invisible on the load screen? Why is your body invisible on the load screen? Why? Um, shop settings, regular bubbles, bubble category, athletes, yet. Danny Bundle. It's an array. But what position is Danny Bundle in the array? Third index. That's highly unusual. Very, very unusual. BS greater than SBS. It's true. Um, just rebuilt Cadeau engine by adding some debug trace and it appears most of the time. That and that. Knowing that max value is that, there might be negative values somewhere in the surface tool. Oh. Found out I was adding negative values when using surface tool add bones method, which ended up overflowing. Something to do. With the actual mesh. Okay. Let's see if it's fixed. See if a re-import of the mesh fixes it. Yep. Cool. So there was something wrong with the mesh. That's what the problem was. Like that. Okay. Done that. Done that. So all of those are completed. Beautiful. Could start looking at that. We could start looking at that, but we do need work for tomorrow. The thing that I need to figure out for that is how am I going to set up the UI for it? Because if we have a look here, the price is displayed on the button. So because the price is displayed on the button, if I change this layout so that we have a button here, and a quantity here, where am I going to be putting the price? That Dino Dance emote was such a good emote idea by Twitch. Such a good emote idea. Let's run the game. Let's actually look at it in here. So if we changed this, so there was a quantity, so when you click add, it changes to an add, no, because that'll mess people up. So if I just have a quantity here, add button here, and a remove button here, should I put the price up here? I'm going to see what they have in here. They do it that way. They have a pop-up Okay. And that's for everything. Okay. Okay. Top right corner does seem to be a natural spot. I feel like we adjust this. So we duplicate the label. But rather than expanding there, we go price. Because I am a big fan of the UI design. Less clicks is better. So having them click to pop open a window, to click to increase the quantity, and then clicking again to add is too many clicks in my opinion. I feel it should be you click, it adds to cart, and it increases the number. Click, it removes from cart. Yeah? So it's all there on screen for you. Add to order text gets that. So I'm actually going to remove that. And the unlock text. Instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go price text is that. What up, Fluffy? How you doing? G'day, Mornguard. What's going on? I've come here to chew bubblegum and gadoot. Hopefully you are all out of bubblegum. Hey, thank you. I thought you already were. But thank you very much. Much appreciated, you fantastic gadunt. I know I'm a gadunt now. And don't say the C word. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to say congrats on becoming a gadunt. Yeah. What do we need to do here? So we set all that up. Market price update. I don't need that connected here anymore. Which means I can probably remove you too. We're going to add H box. Add to bag container. Now we need the required level. Where are we moving the required level to? Maybe we have them both under here. I'm going to change this type to just be a panel container that has no style box. You. You. Margin container. It's been a long time. It has been. Last time I watched your stream, you were competing on Mezu's Game Jam. That's right, I was trying to, yeah. And then I got to a point where I was like, nah, I can't do this. I don't have enough time. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. It was unfortunate. So this here, we're going to do... Not going to be 280. Going to be 60, maybe a bit more. Move for bag. Then we're going to add line edit. Theme overrides. Font size. Min X. Actually, I think that size is good. Now, I could do it as a line edit, or could do it as a spin box. Go max value 99. Icons. I want to set them to 0. What up, Temptic? G'day, you dunt. I'm just gonna keep this as a line edit. Steam page and EA. Don't mind if I do. What? Steam page and EA. Early access. What? There's no early access. Playtest, yeah. I was gonna say. You being rude to me or something. Change this type to be a center. Text will always start at 0. Temptic is not a. Don't yell at him. It takes time for him to understand. I never yelled. I just questioned what they were saying. I would be happy to playtest if there's an open seat. I've already got 104 in there. So I'm not looking to add any more at the moment. 105 now? No, just 104. There's 104 in the test, and I think there's like 20 to 25 or something like that that are waiting for access. But I'm like, there's out of the 104 that are in the playtest at the moment, only like 6 or so have provided feedback and bugs. So I'm kind of like, maybe I just won't bother with adding anything else, anyone else. Yeah. I stream it and provide feedback live on stream. I don't watch the streams though. Yeah. Like, I have a thing, like, I can't watch someone play my game. I can't do it. It feels weird. It feels weird. Yeah. I don't think you'd be like, well, I mean, you'd probably be able to break my game, but in a way that I'm allowing it to be broken. Yeah. There's certain things that I'm fine with. Max length of 2. 2 is the max length. Quantity in bag. Okay. Price text is coming soon. Move for water. You know what? Get rid of this. This one here. Add to order emits. Find one. Find -1. And we also need how do I disable this? It just didn't want to let me have that. I would say all in all, the bones of the game are good. Just some weird stuff is expected when it's being tested. Yeah. Yeah. That weird stuff is why they say you should have unit tests, but I'm still not going to be adding unit tests. Still not going to be adding them. It's fine. I don't need them. I don't need unit tests. Ugh. Famous last words. Quantity input changed. Quantity input changed. We'll go text. Also need a regex. Match. Regex match. Regex. Create from string. Then we can do... Imagine having unit tests. I know, right? Insanity. Good night, Sprig. Regex. Search text. If match. We're gonna want to return out. Quantity in bag text equals text replace match get string with nothing. Actually, do that. There we go. Quantity in bag text will be that. And we go add quantity to bag. Quantity in bag minus quantity minus quantity in bag. So if quantity is less than quantity in bag, it removes whatever the difference is. If quantity is greater than quantity in bag, it adds whatever the difference is. Yeah. Simple, easy. That's about it. That might actually be all I need to do for that. I might have that done a lot faster than I thought, so. It's not. Yep. Not add to order, but rather ATB container. Do I actually... I'll probably just do that. Actually, maybe. Unlock cost. If unlock visible. Else item data. Price. Cool. Alright. This will be very, very good. So much progress. I'm gonna have time to do some gaming on Tuesday and some modeling on Wednesday and some overlay work on Thursday. Yeah. Why doesn't the bobblehead cross the road? It keeps looking both ways. Wait, true. I would have gone with, why doesn't the bobblehead cross the road? Because it's stuck on the dashboard. I have big news. My chess AI works. It can pilot tank, submarines, and artillery platforms. This does not sound like a chess AI. Does not sound like a chess AI at all. Disabled. Disabled. Posting the game deving server. Nice. I'll check it out tonight. Now disable. What the fuck? Why does line edit not have disabled? Editable. Just why? Oh my god, just have it as disabled. Why change it? Why change it? My god. I'm eagerly waiting for your reaction. Until then, I'm here to co-work with you. Alright, I will be checking it momentarily. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, so we've got our 2 buttons. I can probably pull them in a bit. And that's going to be because the other thing's not listening. If quantity less than 0. Actually, we'll just do the max 0. Nah. Beautiful. Then order line item. Where do we have? Add to order. Bobble ordering. Furniture. Okay. Should be good. Carrot column. Okay. Fingers crossed. Beautiful. only allows 2 characters. I'm gonna try something. Okie dokie. Ockety dockety doo. How you doing, Hilden? Okay. That's because this wants... Well, this has a max length. I'm going to turn that off. Virtual keyboard is just going to be number. Select all on focus. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to go clamp that between 0 and 99. Now they're not going to be able to set it to anything higher. Yeah, nice. Nice. Ten and 10. I assume you're getting coffee at the moment, Hilden. Like it. I'd probably put the padlock center now. Get rid of the Wevel display. Gotta set up my wireless headset first so I won't miss anything important. Smart. Very smart. Priorities right there. That's required level. But there's a require level and an unlock level. No, there's not. No, there's not. Okay. That should look a lot better. Yep, so padlock, level 3, level 5, 15, level 12, level 10, level 7. Nothing. Oh, actually, that's what we could... Let me double check. Oh no, that's why we need it up there. We need it up there because if it's furniture, that's disabled. Yeah. You should also be disabled. And you shouldn't be editable. Disable set. Can purchase. Quantity in bag. Editable. Can purchase. There's some annoying bug where I gotta restart the headset 2 times or no audio profile gets connected. I have something similar on my Linux where when I start up, like when I start the system up, my microphone isn't recognized and I have to unplug it and plug it back in. So I think there's something that I need to like run. I need to like set something up to run at the start or something. I could just set that to be visible. No, because then the buttons are gonna... Visible with the value of board, a base object type line edit. Are you telling me that line edit doesn't have visible? Oh no, no. I'm just spelling it wrong. I'm spelling it with an A for some stupid ass reason. Oh my god. Why am I spelling it with an A? Damn it, I need sleep. God damn. Alright, there we go. Okay, so they don't close in. That's good. Oh, why are you going? Ah, yep. Ah, yep. Yep. Um. Quantity in bag. Text. Is 0. No. Two int is greater than 0, else that. When we remove from order, now I don't need to do that up here. All right. This should be good. Invalid operands, callable, and int. What? Oh, yep. Helps if I have the parenthesis there. You see what's happening there. In here, line items, we do that. Otherwise, Okay. So. Is that going to be correct? No. I should set it up so before it even gets through to here, I'm not emitting signal. Quantity in bag is 0. Quantity is less than 0. We return. Don't want to do anything. Don't want to touch it. Actually. Remove from order is just used to delete the entire thing. Yeah. So that's not going to be based on any kind of quantity. Ooh, that's not good. $99 is not that much. It would be 44,000, not 44,400. Well, no, it would be 43,600. Yeah, 39,600. See that? See that? That's wrong. That's wrong. Quantity in bag minus previous quantity. So if previous, so quantity in bag would be like 99, for example. And if after adjustment it's 9, then previous quantity would be 99. Actually, let's go. Quantity added. down in here, I'm gonna go. That there should be the exact number. It's gone in. Or that's changed. Play game duel? Sure thing, Lydia. Works beautifully. Let's gamble. Now, unfortunately, we did lose our streak. So, you know what? Let's do the daily stuff. Let's do all this. So, what cover art is this for? What is this game? Hand drawn. Looks like it's not Celeste, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, this is Outer World. This is Outer Worlds. Okay, Outer Worlds 2. Cool. Artwork. Black Box is also a network solutions provider. They got long-range wireless stuff, etc. Yeah. Okay, so this is some artwork for a game. I got no idea. Feels like I'm gonna have people here looking out over something. Looks like Final Fantasy. I don't think so. I don't think it's Final Fantasy 16 or 15 or anything like that. You think Final Fantasy 15 was with the car, wasn't it? I think 15 was with the car. No, it's not a Final Fantasy at all. Could it be like Borderlands? Pre-sequel? It's not a Borderlands either. Okay, so it looks like an escort there with someone that's got a walking stick or mountaineering stuff. I know that thing. I know these. Oh my god, I know these. Oh my god. Nah, nah. Lost it. Nah, I've... No, don't know it. Star Renegades. Oh, damn it. Well, this is... Dave the Diver. If you can't get that, then... Lamp, Genie, Trivia. Web-based celebrities free to play. Oh, this is that, what's it called? Akinator, that's it. Alright, now we're up to the daily guess. 7 average attempts to get this one. Alright, single player, not third person. After 2017, could be horror. Could be survival. Resident Evil 8. Horror survival has first person, probably. 2018 to 2020 single player. It's not a shooter. Not a shooter. It's not Phasmophobia. Not Phasmophobia. Oh man, really? Really? You coming here? You coming here? Alright, fine. I don't know. It's not Celeste. Side view, first person. There's no Silent Hill. I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is. Survival Horror 2019, 2020. Stuff done. All right. Hello. Can you believe Booyah called Moo ugly? Who's Moo? What up, Yag? What up to Boy? What up, Irad? What up, all your Raiden gedunts? How are yous? You having a grand old time? Did you have a good stream, Booyah? Answer the question. Yes, I can believe it. Oh, Moo, the dog, the dog. Jesus, I thought you were talking about someone, not the dog. Jeepers. Got a good amount done. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've just got this stuff left to do for the demo. This stuff is underway. So I'm kind of just... I'm taking my time. I'm relaxed. I'm good. I'm chill. Everyone, if you haven't wishlist Bobble Shop Sim already, go wishlist it. There's a button up there for you to like click and takes you to, or not a button, a pinned message that has a link that you click and it takes you to the place with the button that you click and you wishlist. Like everything else that I do, that entire sentence was very concise. What's on for the rest of the night there, Booyah? They do stretch down, don't they? I think that's fine. That'll be fine. That's fine. That's good. I have bobbled the shop. Nice. Nice. Good question. 3 dog walks at least and pizza. Nice. Very, very nice. Maybe I should have these unlock at like level 5, level 8, level 13, level 20, 5, 8, 13, 20. Will Moo get sliced or are he too ugly for you? Five, 7, 8, 10, 13, 15, 20, 22. We'll do 2020. We'll do 14. Yeah, there we go. Gotta run though. Have a good one. You too, Booyah. Thank you for the raid. How are we all? We're doing the daily game duel stuff here. Trying to figure out what horror game was released in 2019, 2020. That's single player. Made of Skur. It's not Made of Skur, but it's 2019. First person and something else, not third person or side view. So it could be first person VR. Maybe that. First person VR, sweet. Single player, 2019. Horror, survival, action. Puzzle, adventure. Puzzle, adventure. Is it? Is it Madison? No, it's not. Oh. Okay. Well. I'm stumped. I'm highly confused. My brain is not optimized for this. Five Nights at Freddy's VR, help wanted. That would be VR only. Wouldn't also be first person. Which is unfortunate. Because I would really like it to be. Although it could be a Five Nights at Freddy's. There you go, it is Five Nights at Freddy's VR help wanted. Apparently Five Nights at Freddy's... Okay, so help wanted... Probably, yeah, so it's probably first person or VR, depending on how you want to play it. Like, it has VR capabilities, but you can also play it without VR. Right. Gotcha. Yeah, I think from the name that Hilden provided, this one here, Five Nights at Freddy's VR, I just assumed that it was only VR. Because generally, if something has VR in the title, it's just VR, nothing else. Usually. Well, that's done. Also, what does everyone think? Everyone that came in, what do you think? I've added a little now playing to my way bar. So now you don't need to ask what the song is anymore. It's right there. Yay! I will time you out, Lydia. People still ask, and you can point out that they can just read. I should set up something in my overlay. I should set up something in my overlay that does that, actually. I wonder if that's possible. I wonder if my overlay can get that data. Because all that is a bash script. Like, I found it on GitHub. And it's literally just this. So it's got a temp. It's got a list of players. I only have Spotify, so checks for any player that is playing. Handles the control arguments. So left click, like click or scroll stuff. And then this here is the player status, which uses player CTL to get the relevant player, so Spotify in this instance, status, and it throws errors into dev null. So this will end up being playing or paused, and if it is one of those, then down here we've just got icon, player status, title, artist. So I could set this up inside my overlay. Could set it up inside my overlay. That's the first time I've seen asterisks on either side of a string. Why? Why is that? What does that do? Bash asterisk around string. Order is crucial as documented. The equal operator is a pattern matching operator where the right hand side is a glob pattern. Tests if the literal string that matches the pattern contained in the variable. That tests if the string contained in the variable matches the pattern. Note that the pattern that means 0 or more of any character, followed by the exact sequence. Okay, so it's just a regex. It's a regex check saying, like, it's a wild card on either side. Being like, if the if the thing in this variable has Spotify, use it. What up, break mode? Are you another bot coming in posting a single emote on Kick? It's interesting. Asterix. Obelix. We got ads. We got ads. Do we have a Quirtle? We've already finished the Quirtle. Can we get yesterday's Quirtle? Quirtly. Org. I think my Twitcher just reconnected. I wonder if the up there overlay is still going. I wonder. Hey. Yeah, we don't really have anything left to do for the night. How can we improve the customer queuing? Overlay going? Nice. Nice. Actually, so under here, it should have get coupons. It gets the look at. So it's under here. It is hot in Spiderland with 81 degrees C out. Yeah, it's always warm. It's currently humid. That's the problem. It's the humidity and the fact that I don't have air conditioning. Triple jump! G'day, Gidunts. You've come in just after our thing. What's up? Not much. What's up with you? What were you doing tonight? Sweat is not evaporating if there is too much humidity in air already. Yep, correct. Correct. So this here is what determines the direction they're gonna go. So direction has previous directions, which it will. We shuffle them. We pop previous direction. Why am I popping it? Pop at that index, the previous direction, push it to the back, No. No. We want the opposite direction. We want the opposite to the previous direction. So that's why they like overlap each other so much, because one queues behind the other, and then queuing behind is put to the back of the list. Mm-hmm. Nav agent target position direction 2. NPC queue position. Because the NPC queue position is previous NPC multiplied by distance. But I think the problem with that is previous direction. So those two would be opposites. Those two would be opposites. So what I can do, actually let's go previous direction equals direction multiplied -1. Okay, let's go negative direction. We'll do op direction. So opposite direction. There you go. That should help with the customers overlapping and folding in on themselves in the queue. If we combo our weather, we would get like 7 degrees C. Probably big thunderstorm and some winds and sudden change from the sudden change of air. Probably. Probably. I don't see that causing any sort of issue though. Come on, people, fucking queue. Buy something, bricks. Excellent. Now I wait for more. You get in there and buy some. Excellent. Oh, this is looking better already. You better be buying something. Get in there. That's right. Now buy some. Yeah! Oh. That was such an easy fix. I was thinking I'd have to rewrite my entire logic for that. Nope. Nope. Not at all. There's so little for me left to do. And I've got like 2 weeks still until the press thing goes. Plenty of time for testing. That's all. That's all. Plenty of time for testing. I want you all to test. Without already being... All right. Fantastic. How do you approach go-to-market strategy? Simple. I don't. I stream the making of it. I make shorts about the things that I do while I'm making it. And I put up a post every now and then on Twitter and Blue Sky being like, hey, we've got localization for the Steam page. Check it out. Hey, we have localization for the game in these languages. Check it out. Hey, we've hit this many wish lists. You should check it out too. That's basically all I do. I need to put together... I don't know if I want... Ooh, actually, this is a question I have for people that have done this stuff before. Steam has the press preview available like 10 days before the actual next fest happens. Now, it says that they will have access to demos that are live during that time frame. I have a demo build up. I have the demo page live, but I don't have the demo build live. Like, not available for download. So I'm assuming they won't have access to that demo build, because I haven't published it to be active or anything. Which brings up the question, if that's the case, why does Steam specifically state that they will have access to demos during that time frame? Of course they would have access to demos during that time frame, because you've already made the demo live for everyone. You know what I mean? It's confusing. And I don't know what to make of it. Yeah. The word test have been ruined because of Gladys and Portal 2. I cannot hear or understand test in any other way. Oh, the word test has been ruined. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. On that topic, should I localize every bit of text in your game to Hungarian? No. I mean, you can if you want to, but I'm probably not going to add it in. Purely because if I do get Hungarian translations, because the game is like popular in Hungary, and I want to get it translated for the people that are like playing it, be like, yep, because it's popular in your country, we're going to make your native language a supported one. What I would want to do with that is I'd want to pay for a service to translate it. So that way, if something malicious happens or whatnot, I can hold them accountable. You know? Not that anything malicious would happen. But, yeah. Actually reminds me. Yeah, cool. I'm not getting them translated. Good. But yeah, there's questions I have about the process of press getting access to the demo and stuff like that. Maybe I'll ping Steam and be like, hey, just to clarify, like, if I want press to have access to the demo, what should I do? What do I need to do? Many improvements and bug fixes. Export. We got your export. Notice how the first Alien movie got translated to the seventh passenger death, and Aliens 2 name of planet death. What? Because most official translations to my native language just ignore the intent behind the text. Oh, right. I gotcha. Beautiful. Now, to get that actually deployed, which I'm going to do off stream because it would be odd otherwise. Yeah, there's so many things that I want to do. for my systems. Like there's an interaction system, which I could take this interaction system, add improvements to it based off this game. There's character movement system. Ooh, thank you very much for the follow. Fantastic way to become a Gedunt. In fact, the only way to become a Gedunt. It stands for good. See you next Tuesday. Nothing to do with Godot. A lot of people get that confused because I use Godot, but it's because I'm an Australian and we say g'day, which is good day. G'day, you Gedunt. See? Go tell people. Alright? G'day, you good honor. Go tell people. If you're a real fan, you would get like G'day and Gedunt tattooed, you know? I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying if you wanted to, you could do it. Because you got the four letters there, and you got like the 5 there. But it's up to you. It's up to you if you want to or not. I'm just throwing out suggestions of what you Gedunts could do. I forgot what I was saying. Before all that. That's right, all the different systems I want to make. Oh, so many. So many. What up, Off? How you doing? Actually, I don't... Yeah. I can't... tinker with NPC backface lighting. You know what I've just realized? When loading save. When loading game to nighttime. That's what we need. That's something we need. What else do we need to do? I think with NPC backface lighting. So it is only enabled in store and at night. I don't think I want that, actually. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do for yous. What do I need to do tomorrow? As tomorrow we can tinker with that. We might do this audio tomorrow. I'll find some birds chirping. We'll like get that checked out, and then we'll load up something in Bosco Cure, add some like flute playing or something for like a sunrise effect, and then use that as our start of day sort of music. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do this one off stream just because it's very boring to watch me do data management. Super duper boring. But yeah, we'll call it there for the night. Because, I mean, I spelled visible with an A instead of a second I. Clearly I need sleep. Plus, this is all looking pretty good. Looking pretty good and fantastic and just all round amazing. Thank you very much to the people playtesting and providing feedback. The people reporting feedback and bugs and whatnot are just so great. So many improvements from like the feedback coming in. They're just excellent. I love it. I love it. The game's so much better because of it. You're all great. But I will see you all in 9.5 hours, which is when I'll be back doing another 5-hour stream to get more of that stuff done. Yeah. Might also create a branch tomorrow for our release. So that way we have the release branch and the demo branch. Anyway, good night, you dunce. Enjoy iHeart's artwork.